뭔가 약한 도적을 하나 딱 잡고서 갑옷을 좀 얻으면은 할만할 것 같은데. 왜 이렇게 소리가 근데 좀 그러냐? 응? 일단은 저거 까는 방법은 알겠는데 좀 빡세긴 하네.
What's that thing?
씻었는데.
Look out!
보자. 저 씨. 문서를 훔치려 했는데 문서가 대체 어디 있다는 거야? 이 안에 문서가 있대 했는데 그 문서만 해치우면 될 것 같은데. 안 좋아.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
소연님 어서오세요. 대체 이거 어떻게 해야 되는지 모르겠어. 너무 짜증나네. 이게 지금 어디 먼저 가야 되는 거야 대체? 이건 뭐야? 구매할 게 없어. 판매만 돼. 이런 거 팔아버려? 이런 거 다 필요 없잖아. 근데 얘가 있어야지 내 방어가 되잖아.
Christ! You look awful. You need any help?
도와주세요.
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
방아치기 클레이즈. 방아치기.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
뭐지? 왜 소리가 안 나오지? 이거 어이가 없네 또. 왜 소리가 안 나? 이제 나온다.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
아니 어디로 가야 되냐고.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Zadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Greetings to you too.
You can't be here.
아이고.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned! You can't just loiter around on other people's property! You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory!
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men.
Where are you going with
It's like this.
No, what?
They're really... Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realize I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick!
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once. That's taken care of. Off you go now. That's it. Next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin. And laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rubbed some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
You're seeing this?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
I should get going.
Good game. You deserve it.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
Oh, damn aching legs.
I hope luck will be on my side today.
무기를 어떻게 장착해야 돼? 아니, 횃불을 어떻게 장착해야 돼? 횃불을 어떻게 봐야 되는 거야, 대체? 아니, 횃불을 어떻게 해야 돼? 아이씨, 컨트롤 봐봐. 횃불이 어디 있어, 횃불이? 미치겠네. 횃불이 없는데. 횃불을 참. 그거 보여야지 씨. 미치겠네 진짜.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
God bless.
What brings you here? What brings you here?
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
왜 여기 아저씨 없어? 쟤인가?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses, it's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me, and to Lord Sameen as well.
Ah, well. Never mind then. Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
Aye, I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
That's a good price for pebbles, but I don't have that many groschen.
Why not choose one of our Samine horses, eh?
I'm sure you can take good care of pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
I changed my mind. What do you have for sale?
Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
이게 뭐야?
No deal then. I'm done haggling with you.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Good day.
What do you have for sale?
돈이 하나도 없어. 아, 미치겠다.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
하, 돈. 뭔가 미션 서브 퀘스트 같은 거 없나? 아, 짜증나. 말도 못 받고, 씨. 뭐 이런 경우가 다 있지?
What are you doing here? What's gone into that dog?
이제 개까지 무시하네. 아, 미치겠네 이거. 씨, 어떻게 가야 되는 거야 이거 대체? 도적이라도 있으면 좋을 것 같은데 도적이 너무 강해가지고 아, 도적 잡고서 저 뭐야 갑옷 같은 거 뺏어버리면 좋을 것 같은데 아씨 한 마리만 있는 도적 없나? 그런 놈들은 잡을 수 있을 것 같은데 아.
Greetings.
아, 여기도 그지 마을이네. 있는 게 없어 있는 게. 아, 미치겠네 이거. 씨. 이런 꽃 같은 거 팔면 안 되나? 아.
At least an ass knows we're not to stick.
God bless.
What's your story anyway, Cradle? Will you tell me more about it?
아,
What business is that of
진짜.
yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help, and what's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
so what is this document?
The less you know, the better. For it is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is concealed.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Cradle?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
All right then. Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything relates to everything else. Only time will tell who's worthy of the true light of knowledge, and who is worthy of nothing more than to spend the rest of his days in the shadow of ignorance with his snout in the dirt.
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off when I ask about something I'm not supposed to.
You learn quick.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
Take care then.
얘는 뭐야? 제니?
I feel quite hungry.
Good day.
와, 이거 헤엄칠 수 있어? 못하나 본데. 아니, 헤엄치는 것도 안 돼? 일단 그래픽은 상당히 괜찮네요. 좋은데 아, 게임이 너무 어렵다. 일단 하다 보면은 뭔가 허드겨지겠지. 여기가 이쪽으로 올라가도 되겠는데? 오케이. 여기구나. 잠수. 아, 음식도 안 해놨어, 씨. 왜 안에 있나 보다. 사람이 없어. 사람 없으니까 따버려. 뭐라고 안, 바로 안 걸리겠지. 오씨, 됐다.
Damnation.
아이씨, 까야 되네. 어우, 빡세, 씨. 됐어. 여기 왜 사람이 없냐, 근데? 아, 저기 계시네. 여기 있네.
Greetings to you.
You must be Zinek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the
본격적으로
document
한번
from you at the rat
천천히
house.
한번 해보자. 그러면
Good luck
뭐가
with that,
되겠지.
brother in the trade.
They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot.
I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen.
They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it.
It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest.
They've got a pretty
Well,
soft bed in there, I
맞네.
tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskovitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Krazel then. He taught me everything I know. Take care.
오케이, 여기도 됐고 일단 씻자. 깨끗해? 안에도 못 들어갔네. 그러면은 제압과 소매치기. 근데 제압도 빡세던데 제압을 어떻게 해야 되는 거야 대체? 소매치기는 이제 할 줄 아는데 제압을 어떻게 하지?
I want to try takedowns again.
So, do you want to continue where we left off?
I'd rather start from the beginning.
Then follow me. Let's get this over with quick. I'd still like to take a trip to Troskovitz today. My lass lives there, see? So no arsing around.
You shit!
아니 이걸 어떻게 해야
Not like
되는
that.
거야?
Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
아 미치겠네.
All right, let's do it.
아,
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit!
아,
Not like that. Try again.
기다려봐. 씨, 제압을 어떻게 하라는 거야 대체? 어? 인신 공격? 맞지 이게? 접근하고 목 조르기 한 다음에 목 조르고 은신 처치하기, 목 조르기 발동, 완벽한 방어. 아, 오케이. 알았어.
All right,
해보자.
let's do it.
넌 죽었다. 갔다가 파란색 나오면은 잡아주고. 아이씨.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
다시.
All right, let's do it.
다시. 기절시키고 나오면 하고. 아.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
일단 L2 누른 다음에 R2, L2.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
누르고 있어야 되나?
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
My God!
Bastard!
That sounds like a battle.
Not like that. Try again.
아니야,
Alright,
싸우는 거
let's do
아니야, 이 여자야. 왜 이래? 아, 이
Yeah, then.
여자 왜 이래?
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
아, 미치겠네. 어떻게 하는 거야, 이거? 저 여자 왜 자꾸만 오고?
You shit!
What's that
Not
clever?
like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
아니, 목 조르기가 안 돼. 아, 나 미치겠네, 이거.
Are you done yet?
어떻게 하는 거야, 이거?
Did you fall asleep?
이게 이전작을 안 하니까는 아무것도 모르는 건가?
Good day to you.
Are you done yet? Well, bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
아,
Have you started yet? Bastard! Not too shabby. I thought I'd slip out there for a moment, but you wouldn't let me. Just don't forget, even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you.
됐다. 아, 됐어. 그러면 됐고, 2는 뭐야? 어? 다 됐는데?
One last time, and
Can I practice picking pockets again?
why not, since we're here? Come over here. So what then? I don't have all day.
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right, let's do it.
Come on now, stop stalling.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. But the coin...
But I don't want to win.
Well then... Mind where you're going. What's the hold-up?
That's enough for me.
Do you want to...
Let's continue.
All right, let's... One last time, and for real.
All right.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be. What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Not only are you a pickpocket, you want...
I'll gladly pay.
You got no...
hang on. It was just a little...
You'll laugh.
Fuck you.
All right, you had your chance. Ah, Christ! I'm hit! Ha! You!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll rip your arse
I've been
open.
waiting for you.
Save yourselves! No!
I'm all yours. What now, fucker?
sir-
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now, cough up some coin, or I'll turn you in.
Please accept my most humble apology, my dear man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked.
Piss off.
What now, fucker?
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 뭐야 이거 왜 이래? 무한 로딩 같은데?
Greetings.
Good day.
이게 뭐야? 동정검? 대정검? 굳이 필요 없을 것 같아.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course. I'm done haggling with you.
I really need to eat something.
와, 단검 하나에 20원이야. 너무 비싼데. 20원 맞지? 바구니가. 와, 씨.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Did you drink away your horse?
No, I just... Sorry.
옷이 없어.
I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know,
What should I...
something it won't just don't. You have to
I've been...
and
Seems...
well, I bet
How...
most go stick to where the light doesn't shine.
How should I...
Most pay attention when you get to where.
That's all. That's all. Show me...
돈이 한 푼도 없어. 씨. 아.
Hey, what are you doing with that lot?
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
We can work this out.
You were trying to steal from us. The bailiff will make short...
I admit I was not on my best behavior.
What are you trying to... Forget.
I'll gladly...
You've got...
I want the bailiff.
Fine by me. You'll get the...
아, 또 가야 돼. 씨.
Fuck. Ah, what a disgrace. I need to get out of here.
예. 그냥 저는 품질로 했어요. 품질로. 품질 S 막 그렇게 해서 했거든요. 저는.
That smell wasn't here before.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
I want to try takedowns.
So,
Let's continue.
all right. Let's see how you do today. Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
아니야, 아니야, 아니야. 아니라고. 아, 큰일 났다.
Can I practice picking pocket?
Why?
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right.
What are you waiting for? You shit! You've got to be inconspicuous, so I don't see you.
아, 또 싸워야 돼. 아, 뭐야 이건 또.
Now I can see you. Whacker. Pay attention. I can see you. You've got to be inconspicuous, so I don't see you. Show your stuff! You won't succeed in robbing me like that. I've been waiting for you. Christ! Hey, get him!
Quarterback! I'm wounded!
어떻게 하다 보니까 잡아버렸네. 전투 중이라는데? 아니 어떻게 하다가 잡았어. 되게 어질어질한가 본데.
Mind where you're going?
언제까지 전투 중이야? 전투 언제 없어지는 거야? 어지러운데? 왜 이래? 뭐야 여기? 아니 이렇게 올라가 있는데 어떻게 저거? 언제 가 저기까지?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
그러니까 안 되겠다. 뭘 먹고 가야지. 씨. 왜?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
No! Useless! What do you want?
씨. 아이씨. 또 여기야. 이거 뭐가 진행이 안 되는데 지금.
I want to try takedowns again.
So,
Let's continue, please.
then follow me. No dallying, all right? I've got things to do today, and not a lot of time for you. Mind where you're going!
와 미치겠다 진짜 씨.
Hail. Not like that. Try again.
아 실수.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit!
아 저거 왜
Not like
나오냐?
that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard!
I hear
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard!
Just you.
Not too shabby. I thought I'd slip out there for a moment, but you wouldn't let me.
Just don't forget, even if the person doesn't wriggle out of your grip like that, they'll remember you. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. In such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
끝난 거 아니야? 연습 다 끝났는데? 제압과 소매치기 왜 안 돼? 제압은 다 한 거 같고.
Can I practice picking pockets?
Go ahead. What did I do to you?
다 한 거 아니야? 뭐 다 해야 되는 거야 이거?
Christ, it's hot out.
Hale?
Come to me. Hey! Stop fooling around with those stones. Quit dawdling and get over here.
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right, let's do it.
Come to me. Mind where you're going. Do you have it yet? Stay out of my line of sight.
품질 성능? 품질 성능이 뭐예요? 그래픽 말씀하시는 거예요? 저는 품질로 했죠. 아! 아이씨. 아이씨, 다쳤네. 아, 미치겠네, 씨. 아, 이거 왜 그렇게 해서 떨어졌냐. 아, 나 이 새끼, 씨. 아, 쓸데없이 다쳤네. 아이씨.
My God, what happened to you?
Yeah, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
그게 긁힌 거네.
Be on your way.
아, 이거 어떻게 해. 아, 안 났나 본데. 안 났나 봐. 아씨.
Excuse me.
아, 이 사람 왜 이렇게 많고.
There's nothing left here.
음식을 못 먹는다고? 다 퍼갔네, 씨.
Mind where you're going.
여기 왜 못 올라가서, 씨. 떨어져가지고. 아이씨. 못 올라가네. 올라가면 돼. 아, 잘 올라가는구만, 씨. 아, 이거 큰일이네. 먹을 것도 없는데. 여기는 어디야? 뭐 어두운 것도 어두운 건데 씨 지금 빨개가지고 씨 아무것도 안 보이네. 뭐 가다 보면 나오겠지. 아우 안 되겠다. 이거 시간 좀 너무 어둡다 이거. 아홉 시간? 그래도 빨개. 빨간 건 어쩔 수 없어. 너무 내리막길인데? 아 이것도 지시 낭떠러지야. 와 여기 왜 이렇게 낭떠러지 안 좋아 안 좋아. 뭐가 있어 그림. 아니 뭐 길이 다 있다이야. 아이씨 어떻게 가라는 거야 대체. 일로 가라고? 여긴 갈 수 있겠다. 뭐야?
Hey, lad. Have you ever...
I'm looking for someone who organizes riding competitions around here.
Come closer and listen. Stubborn horse. I am Bibrek.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. The Cubans...
Who's this?
Nikolai. When he heard, but at least...
Why did the...
I am he.
What's...
You see,
Yeah,
and
what's
really got to know that look.
So you're like...
The Lord of...
And...
사당?
Why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here,
어떤
of
거
course.
말씀하시는 거지?
So, what do you shoot with then?
중계기? 저거 꼭 찾으시면 돼요.
A bow.
Nice. But between us, do not let Nikolai get his hands on it, or he will poke his eye out.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. Every ride... So...
Wait, you said he...
Sure. It was good to see you, my friend.
근데 말이 있어야지. 음식을 훔치는 거 말고 뭐야 얘는 깡패야?
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
I just got a balsostejal.
뭐라는 거야?
I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races here. Bibrek told me you're in charge of things here?
We have not really talked properly yet, have we? I am Mikolai, and with my horse, too, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper Lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Bibrek told me only nice things about you as well.
Ignore Bibrek. We Lovari are more than happy to swindle people like him in horse trading.
What does that mean, that you're Lovari?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper Lovari cares for them.
Oh, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
아, 얘네
I don't
적이
have one
아니요?
right now, but he's simply a partner, a friend and a helper, rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not
All right,
every challenge there is an...
I better not...
I will take you there.
We can go.
Excellent. So here we are. Zamur's altar.
What now? Should I cross myself and pray?
No. A bow will suffice. Then say this. This altar belongs to Zamur, the greatest racing rider of all Lovari. In this region, it shall forever recall his glory.
You cheat! Mitkevzas, Michinas!
Leave it out, Bibrek.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave!
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kinjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur's spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning, I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and...
Mikolai, calm yourself.
Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the road, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing, or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
Why, a nightly tournament, of course.
Huh?
A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
둘 다 당황했어.
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide. What do you say?
What do you think? He's not one of us.
But since we already have you here, Henry...
You'll probably not find anyone better.
Perhaps you are right.
So, how shall we do this then?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands what is at stake. If he manages both, we shall accept his judgment.
Very well. Whatever judgment he delivers about the altar afterwards, I shall accept it.
Finally. Can we begin now? After that, I'll make up my mind somehow.
This is a serious matter. You would not want Karachi's spirit to punish you.
Samur will remember as well. Be careful. So, which will you start with?
I suppose I'll go for...
Mounted archery, of course. While the horse is still fresh.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola, usomele hakerava. We are starting with the race.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin? I'm feeling a bit peckish.
아, 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 빨간색. 아, 이거 좀 빨리.
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisusaro manolilo.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvakeres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady Luck only smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
What did you say?
Ah.
You mean a
Najanav.
And perhaps a
Korachat.
nomads, you mean? Why is you...
Because we've... Nah.
You're right.
Right. That is... I would rather...
How'd you get along?
I
don't...
They are... Then when... And why...
I'm looking for this friend of mine. The big...
Look, you know what? He's scar...
See you soon, my friend.
God bless. G'day. G'day.
Yatatikel, the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Good day to you.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena. I'm sorry.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
아, 이게 오른쪽 아날로그 스틱으로 하는 거구나. 아.
You're chaining your strikes wrong. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
상단 오른쪽 왼쪽 그렇게라며. 상단 오른쪽 왼쪽.
Nice. But you used a different technique. Nice. But you used a different technique. Nice. But that's a different technique. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. This was also a technique, but not the correct one. Nice. Now do it again. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice.
아,
Any
오른쪽
attack can
아날로그
start with this or
스틱으로
that
저거
technique.
움직이는 거구나.
Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl, also known as the Master Strike.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
가능할까?
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
In that sorry state, I'd beat you with my eyes closed.
일단 여기도 됐고. 아, 그나저나 이거 회복이 안 되나? 아, 미치겠네. 회복을 해야 되는데 지금. 아, 회복을 못 하는데.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and take care.
뭐야? 와, 이거 안 되겠다. 죽겠는데. 와, 저거 어떻게 가죠? 아, 여기 거기네. 빠져나왔던데. 이 반대로 가야지. 걔가 나를 아, 걔한테 물려서 뒤졌어. 아씨, 아니, 아씨, 걔한테 물려서 뒤졌어. 아.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? Ah, it's nothing. Thank.
아니, 걔한테 물려서 뒤진 거는 또 뭐, 아씨, 어떡하지 이거?
Thanks for asking.
아. 비율. 아, 비울 때. 아, 개야. 아! 아, 짜증나, 개씨. 쟤 왜 저기 있어? 아, 머리 아프네. 도망가야 되나?
What happened to you?
아, 나 에너지 어떻게 올려야 되는 거야, 대체? 아, 미치겠네. 응? 잠깐. 이게 뭐지? 없어. 오, 조금 살아났어. 먹을 것이 잘못됐대. 소화물약? 소화물약이 뭐야? 아, 몰라, 씨.
Never again. I tried swimming once. And how did that end up?
Can't swim.
뭐야, 여기 뭐 바위가 이렇게 많아. 아이씨, 다 바위인데? 뭘 잘못 먹은 거야, 도대체? 여기 뭔 절벽이야? 와, 씨. 아, 이 빨간 화면은 없어지면 안 되나? 아, 미치겠네. 이거 계속 빨간 화면이네. 아씨. 거의 다 왔는데. 못 올라가 이거. 어? 여기 다시 왔는데? 다시 왔잖아. 아, 왜 여길 다시 왔냐? 아, 대체 어떻게 해야 되는 거야 이거? 아, 씨, 짜증 날려 그러네. 미로야, 미로. 하, 미치겠네. 여기 못 가는데.
What are you doing here?
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. 너무 많이 자가지고 잠을 못 자?
가지.
I could go for something to eat now. There's nothing left here.
아, 왜 도둑놈이 돼버렸냐? 도둑놈이 돼버렸어. 도둑놈이. 아, 진짜 이건 뭔데?
I feel quite hungry.
밥도 먹었고.
Blessings to you.
아까 그 사람이네.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
I need something to eat. When's the last time I ate something?
아까 밥 먹었잖아. 밥 먹었는데 또 배고파? 아이씨. 저긴가 보다.
What's that sound? You're not allowed here. What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kind of man are you? Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
먹을 거 많은 거 같은데 왜?
Get moving. I'm telling you for the last time. What are you doing? That's mine. Do it!
와, 이씨, 거지가 나를 잡네. 아이씨, 거지도 날 잡아? 아, 나 미치겠네. 여긴 또 어디야? 여기 왜 왔어? 아, 씨. 아, 짜증나. 거지가 날 잡네. 아.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place by the Sherovka stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Who are you barking at, doggy? Huh? Yeah, you're all bark, but there's no one around.
Get your hands off! That's mine! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff? All right, you have your chance. Show what you're made of! Christ! Shit! I surrender! I surrender! Let me live!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone! We'll forget about it.
When's the last time I ate something?
Guard! Smash his head in! Guard! Guards! Smash his head in!
뭐 괜찮은 거야? 왔나 보다. 택배 왔나 보다. 왔네. 잠시만요.
hungry I could eat a horse.
Wait! Show me that weapon. Hey! That's mine, you crook! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the... You're lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully. Fucking hell! Too slow! Bad luck! Useless! Mercy! Spare me!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
Let me live!
Get out of here!
I won't forget this.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Guards! Guards! Smash his head in! Guards! Guards! Smash his head in!
God grant you health. Mind where you're going.
Morning, Arnoshtek. Come on.
When's the last time I ate something? I really need to eat something. I could go for something to eat now. I feel quite hungry.
What's that sound? Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
How dare you speak to me like that, you impudent fool? You're either blind or stupid.
What are you trying to say?
That you are addressing a nobleman with that vulgar gob of yours. My retinue is a whistle away.
Really? And are they real or just ghosts? I don't see or hear anyone.
I went ahead to check the road, but they're right on my heels.
I see. An esteemed lord who does his own exploration, eh? You look more like your only companions are fleas, and your only experience with horses is eating them.
Well, no, really. They're waiting for me over there, on the other side of the brush.
Well, let me test it out then, eh? I'll just stick a blade in you, and we'll see if anyone comes to help you.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Lovely U-boat the other day for a great price.
What good's a boating? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
feel quite hungry. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I really need to eat something. What do you want?
You're not. You're in for an art.
My God! What happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Clear off and don't bother me. Get out of here.
Good day to you.
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. Ah, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
When's the last time I ate something?
What is it you need?
I should look inside my chest. See if anything-
I'm afraid not even my skills will be enough to help you. Take care.
What did I do to you?
What'll it be this fine morning?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
Should eat
5
something.
in the morning serenading, while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg Darren. Come on, old pal, get the hell is that?
I have reached enlightenment in my steps. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited...
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into the Lord and chase away the
Greetings.
demons.
You dare to call the mistress of... demon? I beg your...
Show me your wares. When's the last time I ate something?
Clara,
Good day.
Anna, or Lisa. Can't keep up with
So many classes, beggar. But he still didn't show up. High heaven! What do you want here, you yokel?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I'm not sure how well you know Crazel.
I know he's an odd bloke. Suspicious, too.
He's also in love. With you, that is.
He's in love with me? But well, what does that have to do with the clothes?
He enchanted them. Whoever washes them is hexed. It confounds their senses. Did you sense something in the air? Love, perhaps?
All I sense in the air are stale farts. And that's not how I imagine love.
Well, maybe the spell hasn't started working yet. You should give me the clothes before something happens.
Don't you worry. My first impression of Crazel was so strong, I don't think any magic will be able to break through. Either you pay off the debt and the clothes, or leave me alone.
What do you have for sale?
You're a bit picky,
I'm as
aren't
hungry
you?
as a wolf. My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Aye, I can smell it from here.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Is this enough?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this.
Ah, damn.
What more do they want? This'll have to be enough.
Damnation.
Good to see you. God bless. Hey,
You're not allowed? That's right.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen the
Chocolate.
You reek! You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling like that.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Greetings to you, friend. Did you do what I asked you to? Yes, sir. Everything's in order. Everything, really? You didn't forget anything? I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need.
What do you need?
That's enough! You have no right to touch that! Surrender, now! I said surrender! I just have to take that enough. You can't run from me! God be with you. Fuck me. You won't surrender? Fuck you! You still resisting? You arrested. I'll rip your arm open! I've been waiting for you! Christ, I'm hit! You wanna try me? Get up, you shit stain! I'm not finished with you. Did you want to strangle that fella, you bastard? You want to escape justice, you'll pay...
I can't pay.
Well...
Eat shit!
Oh, head.
You really worked me over.
Get out! What about
I
the
don't think I'll be laying down anytime soon.
Have everything. Out! Now! I've had enough!
feel quite hungry.
filthy.
Ave Maria. There. It looks better already. God
Think
bless.
we should turn back?
Good day.
Hard to... One cross is the same as another.
What do you have for sale?
I don't think so. That looks like it's stolen. I won't buy that from you.
There's other worries now.
It seems some of the bishop's people have already been seen around.
It ain't no skin off my nose.
Take care then. Safe travels.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Hey, you're not allowed here. No way. What are you doing here? Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct. Thanks, Orla.
Halt, search. Show me what you've got on you. So then, search! You lout, you're under arrest. You don't fight with guards, you fool. You surrender to them. Useless!
Ah! Ah!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. Show your stuff! The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Useless! Ha ha! You never saw that coming! No, you don't. You didn't last long. This is your last chance. Otherwise, I'll punch you so hard, you'll wake up in the pillory. The law is the law. When a guard tells you he's going to search you, you stop where you are and let him search you. Now you'll pay a fine so you'll learn a lesson. And then...
I really am very sorry, Master Guardsman. I thought you were talking to the fella behind me.
What? Who?
You know, what's his name? Nimrod?
Nimrod, eh? Yeah, right. You tried to get away from me and failed.
To hell with you. Christ. Letting myself get beaten like that. What a disgrace.
That's him! Stop right now! Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're a thief, and I'll treat you as such. You're even stupid enough to be wearing what you stole.
Wait a moment. I didn't steal...
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out...
You know what?
Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into submission.
Right. If somebody's played some sort of practical joke on me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How can I help you, stranger?
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the groschen. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is your first horse, after all. Of course, if you... I will simply... Have you taken... You do...
What should I...
Eat if you take... Do you want to...
No, I'll...
Very well.
That's a good price for pebbles, but...
Why not choose one of our...
I changed my... Show me...
Thank you, and a good
Bit
day
longer
to you.
without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. How do things work here?
The horse, each one, in any case, some of them, some can, and if you get...
I'd like to buy...
Which one called?
That's a good price, but...
Why not?
I changed...
Greetings to you. God be with you.
luck alone. Give up. I said surrender.
Come for a whipping, yeah?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
God knows what he's
Greetings.
You can't say that about everyone, can you?
Don't annoy me. The Lord's tried to catch you right through a bomb.
And what's going to happen with that figure?
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Can I help you?
God be with you.
How bold! You steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Surrender at once! Enough!
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
it? Why are you skulking here?
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
This property belongs to someone else.
What's that noise? What's that I hear?
Out.
I feel quite hungry.
The other day, I came home early.
God grant your health.
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
I haven't...
You know, I don't...
What should I wear?
Something. It won't exactly. Just don't go. You have to be...
I've been...
And tread.
A weapon.
Seems like... Well, best to keep...
How
Most...
How should I...
Most people... When you get to... Where you...
That's all. That's all. I feel quite hungry.
Take care, and good night.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up. See you later, Henry.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the...
Take care. Have a nice evening. What are you waiting for?
안녕하세요. 아이씨, 여기서 자라는 거구나. 아이씨, 치사한 새끼. 아, 얘 침대에서 재우지, 씨. 왜 여기서 자래? 아이, 쓰레기 같은. 어이가 없네. 아이씨. 야, 아무 데서나 자면 되지. 뭘 그거를 또 그렇게 해서. 아이씨. 이어폰 좀 껴야 돼가지고 잠시만요. 마이크 소리 들리시죠? 아, 이거 이어폰 씨, 좀 뭐가 이상해. 여기서 자라는 거였어. 아, 맞네. 여기네. 아, 그나저나 음식이 없어가지고 큰일 났네. 뭐 음식 먹을 게 있어야 되는데 먹을 게 하나도 없어. 아.
Aye, of course.
아, 야근이라고 하셨죠? 밥을 일단 먹어야 되는데 밥을 못 먹네. 아, 밥도 못 먹고 이것이 짜증나네. 아, 너무 짜증나네. 할 수 있는 게 없어.
I should eat something.
큰일이네. 먹을 게 없어. 아, 먹을 게 있어야 되는데. 먹을 게 없어서 안 되지. 일단 팔아야겠다. 빨리 팔아야겠다. 누구한테 얘기해서 팔지? 팔아야지. 이게 얼마야? 27.9네. 오, 맞네. 본 거는 일단 팔고. 그럼 내가 지금 얼마 있어? 지금 475원 있네? 475원 있으니까 말을 사러 가자. 나한테 지금 제일 중요한 건 말이야, 말. 프레임 좋아요? 그쵸, 좋죠. 이게 성능 향상 게임이라서 그래요. 잔향 노가다? 그게 뭐지? 잔향 노가다? 잔향 노가다가 뭐예요? 와, 어지러워. 씨.
I know very.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one. Then I will take care of the.
To be honest,
Then make sure to your first horse. Of course, I will simply. Have you taken a? You do.
I've already had a look.
Tell me then.
페블스 60원. 그러니까.
That's a good price for pebbles. Here are your groschen.
Good. I
Okay,
trust you'll be
좋아,
satisfied.
좋아.
I'll get the horse ready for you. It will take a bit. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
아, 드디어 말 타고 다닌다. 아씨. 그나저나 먹을 게 어디 있지? 일단 먹을 거를 알아야 되는데 먹을 거가 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐 하는 데지? 식료품이다. 일단 여기 가서
I feel quite hungry.
지금 배고파서 아무것도 못 하겠어. 뭐 하고 싶어도 배고파서 아무것도 못 해. 아우, 짜증나.
Quick!
갑니다.
Whoa.
얘는 이제 어떻게 부르는 거야? 아, 이렇게 해서 부르는 거야?
Take it or leave it.
뭐 파냐? 아, 이거 포만감이 좀 많은 걸로 해야 되는데. 연금술, 포만감, 사과, 판매. 이거는 어떻게 해야 되는 거야, 대체? 돈이 얼마 있지, 내가? 아, 415원 있구나. 뭐를 먹여야지 얘가 맛있게 먹었더랄까. 이것 좀 뭐, 잠깐만, 저기 있다. 부르죠. 포만감. 아, 포만감이 왜 이렇게 떨어져? 5짜리가 있네, 포만감. 이게 포만감 5짜리야. 마이너스 5야. 아니, 이걸 생으로 어떻게 먹냐, 근데.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Take care now.
일단은 조용하면은 저도 마이크 끄고서 방송할 거니까요. 괜찮아요. 일단 포만감이 저렇게 쬐끔씩 올라가는데 저거 어떻게 하냐? 뭔가 없나?
Time I ate something.
포만감은 일단 됐고. 여기에서 왜 이것밖에 못 읽어?
Like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen in a escape.
Praise the Lord.
What a cheap old nag.
이건 뭐야?
Bless.
마구 제작소? 이게 뭐야?
What do you have for sale?
이렇게 비싸? 와,
Why are
되게
you wasting
비싸다.
my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
아, 너무 비싼데 어떻게 사라고, 씨. 일단 됐고. 이거는 어떻게 하라는 거야 대체? 장르요? 장르는 FPS 게임이죠. 아, FPS 게임? 장르가 FPS 게임 맞나? 잠깐만요. 이게 롤플레잉 에픽이요.
What a nag. Free.
롤플레잉이에요. 롤플레잉.
Look out.
여기 있다. 야, 이제 써라.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit, but the coin...
If you say so.
Great. Get your ass... Go fuck yourself. Who taught you to fight? Your mum? Slow down, damn it. You fight like a little girl. Bad luck. You fight like a little girl. Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Not so hard, you'll cripple me. Right.
잡았다.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Now it's my turn. Now me. What's it going to be
말리?
then?
아, 네가 말릭이야?
Well, ready to
못
brawl?
싸워.
Aye, all right. It's going to be a
What funny stuff?
kicks in the balls.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about. What about the way?
Here it is.
That's the way I.
어.
Take that.
얘 세다. 씨. 내가 꽂혔어. 너 좀 세다.
You're finished.
There you go. Still have a lot to learn, but it wasn't bad. It's just about practice. Come around sometime. We could train a bit.
내가 지금 에너지가 없어. 너 죽었다. 기다려봐. 내가 에너지가 없어 지금. 아이씨, 죽어간다. 에너지가 없어가지고 졌어. 아이씨. 일단 체력을 만땅 채우고 다시 싸워야지. 어디 있어? 이 새끼 어디 있어? 가만 안 두겠어. 이 새끼 어디 있어? 너냐? 말리. 야, 말리.
Mind where you're going.
아, 너 왜? 어디 가는데?
All right.
어디 가는 거야? 아, 일하고 있네. 아, 얘 일하고 있어. 아씨. 말리.
How about we fight some more?
We'll see. And what about the...
Here it is.
That's the...
There you go. There you go. Come closer.
Do it! I'll break your bones!
My granny can punch harder than you.
나이스.
Stand up to this.
와, 얘 뭐야? 이거 왜 이렇게 세?
With one hand behind her back.
아, 저 발차기 진짜 짜증나네.
Just you wait. Granny can punch harder than you. Just you wait.
아, 이거 발차기. 아.
You know,
와, 저 발차기 진짜 씨.
Now me. Now it's my turn.
Why did you stop?
Just look around.
So you're rather...
Well.
How about we...
We'll... And what about the...
But I don't want to...
Well.
아, 나
Mind where you're going.
미치겠네. 어떻게 잡지? 또 패배를 하고서 씨 또 가가지고 또 잔다. 뭐 방법 없잖아. 아이씨, 쟤 왜 이렇게 세지? 다시 자야 돼. 그래야지 체력도 줄고. 뭐야? 더 이상 잘 수가 없다고? 어떻게 잡아야 되지 저거?
What do you want here?
Look out!
너 왜 안 싸워? 어? 아 새끼 씨 안 싸우네 저거. 아 짜증나네.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen.
좋다.
How about we fight some more?
We'll see about. And what about the way?
비 오는데 싸우자 씨.
Here it is.
That's.
Granny can punch harder than you. I've been waiting for you.
아이씨.
Take that. Come closer.
fuck that. 상황이 뭐야?
Just you wait.
You fucker!
There you go.
오 잡았어.
You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when beer is done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
What are you waiting for? Come here.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you.
Don't you worry about.
Well, got the coin for all.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Don't show your stuff.
Henry, are you all right?
Really? No.
Well,
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
giving up.
Don't stop.
그냥 여기서 자면 안 돼? 아, 먹을 게 없어. 큰일 났다. 아, 먹을 게 없어. 어쩌니? 먹을 게 없어.
I really need to eat something. No food for me here.
Greetings.
Giving up.
How about we fight again?
Well, got the coin for a wager?
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Knock his teeth out!
Go fuck yourself! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you! Do it! Useless! Fucking cunt! What do you want? Fucking cunt!
Knock his teeth out!
Go fuck yourself!
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelioff instead of me.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Greetings.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even, Vera? Well, hats off to you, then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine. See you soon.
I should eat something. There's no food for me here.
God bless. Stop that whistling.
I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem. What is this about?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
At least it stopped the bleeding.
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
All right, I'll show you something.
God bless you.
I'd like to learn
What are you in?
being quick and sneaky at the same time.
Fine.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
I heard you're a.
Fine.
What a cheap old nag.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
Greetings to you, friend.
Did you hear about what happened with the big wheel?
At the mill.
Gob.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. But the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye. But I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. I better be off.
Sure.
That's what I call a lucky... Hey, you can't just go and eat our food. You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
All right, you had your chance.
Greetings, Henry.
What a cheap old nag. Greetings.
I'd like you to...
Huh. What is this?
Show me...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested? Fine.
I'd like to...
What is...
Being...
All right.
I'd like...
What do you... Fine.
Cheap old nag.
Good day.
Good day.
There now.
God be with you.
I feel quite hungry. I feel quite hungry.
Servus. Tatko Ketal. Be careful with that scythe. No thanks. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
You want to try me? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to... Nonsense. Come back when...
When's the last time I ate something?
Excuse me. Tell us charms and spells do not break. Temerath. The Voivod will want to talk to you. Sarji? Oh.
What are you talking?
You are that Jalas Mangesu. You came a stranger.
What? What's a Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Maybe next time then. And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temerath. The Voivod will want to talk to you.
Boy, the four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Huh? You're not allowed here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Thank you.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I really need to eat something.
Dead corn stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Who was it? Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
At least a week, judging by the state of his body.
More like Fanaka.
Are you all right?
Sir Pinchpurse von
You look like
Dunpine,
someone
eh?
gave you a thrashing.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. When's the last time I ate something?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
Hey, get your hands out of there! Did you hear me, scum? A thief! Catch him!
Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You're a...
All right, I'll pay.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an
Really need to eat something.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
I could go for something to eat now.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank
I could
you.
go for something
and a
to
good
eat
day
now.
to you, friend.
Doctor! Thief! Help me! Do you want me to go for the guards?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Apologise. Were you trying to rob me? You won't catch me.
No, you're right.
That's...
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No, no thanks. I'm just fine.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up!
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then.
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Oh, Christ. All of you just leave me alone already.
Come now.
What the...
What's that I hear?
What is it you need? Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Maybe I didn't add enough of that chamomile.
Just a bit further. God!
Like it open. Always close the door.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. When I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
Can I help you?
Sweet Virgin Mary! Did you get hit by a horse?
Mind where you're going?
So what's it going to be?
Hope it lasts.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Piss off!
Praise the Lord.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep in the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the one with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. About. You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending boring mass? What's the difference?
Damn it. I'm burning it. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Piss off!
God bless you.
Piss off!
The Lord be with you.
Greetings to you.
Bring up dust. I hate sleeping.
Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I don't have enough money. I'll have a look at the...
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry. Ah, you fucking piece of shit.
You said you have some more interesting work for me.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and...
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Sameen and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right.
Time's... Quick!
Good day. Where are you heading, laddie?
I need to get to Semine. Why?
Then you're headed in the opposite direction of that cursed barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn, not some vagabond has camped there. I've tried, that's why
I've come across...
What are you whistling for? What, eh?
Ah!
What a nag. So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Semine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you're frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Don't take any of his shite, Yurko.
You're the wee fucker a slap in the gob.
Go on, send him open the minging whore. Get a wee fucker a slap in the car.
That was something.
Filthy vermin! You fucker a slap in the
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Burgov will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Christ, what now?
God grant you health. Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
What are you whistling for?
Henry, move your arse for Christ's sake.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah. Ah.
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain. Everything all right, eh?
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir.
Christ!
Only
woo!
women will tie you
Watch
down,
out with
lad.
that horse!
Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
that fair if someone gave it to me for free.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, well. What can...
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose riding to Yichin, listening to Dorothy Gilman's passing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
If these old eyes of mine ain't playing tricks on me, there's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Aha! I believe we ordered charcoal. Henry, we're riding to the left. Keep your eyes peeled next time.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Go!
Hey, look. The ruins of a cottage. Probably wasn't even finished.
quick!
Yes? Hmm? Quick! No, I shouldn't leave now. Go! Go! Quick!
Go! I should go back. Whoa, whoa. Quick! Go!
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's End... Hey, Henry, where do you think you're going? Hey, Henry, where do you think you're going? Stop wandering. Where the hell is Henry? Where do you think you're going? About time to. About time to. Let's go.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go. Well, Ulster, found anything?
If these old eyes of mine ain't playing tricks on me, there's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Aha! I believe we ordered charcoal. Henry, we're riding to the left. Keep your eyes peeled next time.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right now. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it up to the rock. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot. What a time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope. Maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils, now. They say there's a gateway to hell at this place. Shh! And they come crawling up.
Listen,
Yeah,
I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatico used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I can do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honestly, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wedding. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine
Those
they do?
definitely aren't the
Light up in the
blacksmith
dark?
sons.
Leave him be, Honda. You're right.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. They look more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Sure. But don't forget you had trouble even fighting me. And that was just playing with sticks. This is life or death.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Doesn't he think he'd have a better nickname than somebody with a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You 2 don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable parent. Oh, shit. I've been waiting for you. It's a wonder you're still standing. You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
Bro, she ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Right up in the dark?
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something.
Ah, doppelganger. Kurva, what the? I'll hack you to ribbons! Show what you're made of! Rip your arse open! What do you want? Hey, get it! Jesus, I'm hit! I'm all yours! Too slow! That's the best you can do? Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! Hammer them, men!
Good. No, you don't. You're no match for that fucker. Get in.
You're out of luck!
I'm wounded. Ain't that enough yet? Show what you're made of.
Surround him.
Shit! He's nearly got me!
You won't get me to finish this.
You're fucked now.
Don't kill him. Yeah. I'll be done with you in a flash. It'll be over in a jiffy.
I'll sort you out nice. You're awesome.
Take that. I'll rip your arse open. Slice him up.
Nice hit.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You want to try me? I'm gonna finish you!
Shit! Nearly got me.
Nice job.
Right between the eyes.
I'm still alive. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Henry, do you hear?
Fallen on hard times.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
People are already saying...
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, with families common as muck. Damnation.
Fine help you were. Clear off.
Would you look at that? The youngster turned us down, and now he comes crawling back. On your way. Leave me be, lad. On your way.
Clear off and don't bother me, blacksmith's boy. You didn't want to help us, so bugger off.
hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh?
Nobleman, you have to spare me.
Oh, be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later.
Who are you?
PS5PRO. Who are you?
Easy.
So my dad not as
That lad on the... What did he do?
But he came then not dead, and that I find. Would you please?
All right.
Thank you. But
All right.
I also need magic.
You think some...
He is watch.
You think...
He stop. You must. He must.
I'll give it...
God keep us.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home. I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
on, yeah!
Fuck! I'm not up to this!
Amen to you. Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding. On your way. You can't be trusted.
What about your family?
That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? Judge, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree. Huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me? The law? I can't see any law here. And I can't see what the crows will enjoy.
Don't be rash, sir. One bad thing said about your family.
Crows can't talk. Everything. Get more like this. Shit place.
I'm wounded!
Bohus, my dear, everything will be okay.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
On hard times. That's why I do what I do.
No, they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest... go and have a...
God keep us.
You have to spare me. Oh, you be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. That's not fair. Why I do what I do. So that... Won't pay half a groschen for your hand. So, tell me why I shouldn't
Fucking everything! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Ah! Do it! Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! Ah! Ah! Die, you swine!
Are you right in the head?
Next time, I won't go so easy on you. Now let's talk about what you did. You nearly killed me.
Hand over some coin, or we'll go and see the bailiff.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. Be glad this is all that happened, and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
I want the bailiff to...
Fine by me. You'll get the
Oh, damn it. You really worked me over. I don't think I'll be laying down anytime soon.
You have to spare me. Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family? Why I do what I do. No, they won't pay half a grosh. Tell me why I shouldn't hang you from a...
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By right, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Hey, you're quite a joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
With you? Hard to say. We'll see what kind of mood Lord Samin's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get your hopes up.
But I didn't do anything. It was all Vencer. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good for nothing I dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? Now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around. And you've got no manners. How about a farewell?
God be with you.
And with you.
Greetings. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews
Aye.
and Jonah.
What can you do?
Damn it.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realised they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semyon is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semyon. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semyon wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semyon's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.